Ladies and gentlemen, hope the second time will be the charm. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I'm your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. As you guys might have noticed, this is the second iteration of our Christmas and New Year 2024 special live stream that was previously conducted a few moments ago, which had some technical hurdles in MSFS 2020. It made us it gave us a delay of roughly an hour, and yeah, made some headaches to myself, it appears to be. But on a side note, it appears that we can still conduct a live stream for this evening. So here we are at Manchester by Mako Simulations, if I'm not mistaken again, for a flight to Rovaniemi in Lapland. That is in Finland, in case some of you might be wondering. Then first things first, before we commence this evening's flight, I would like to say Merry Christmas to you perhaps who are streaming this evening, who is celebrating the holiday, as well as the others who might also do celebrate the holiday. And it also appears to and this stream will also be in place for the New Year's Eve for the New Year celebration, which is just a few days short from today, which is Sunday, 29th of December, where I live. As mentioned, this evening's flight will take us from here in Manchester, the one of the most populous and one of the economic centres in the UK, which I happened to fly out from a year ago to Scotland. To Ireland. We'll be flying far to the north, about 3 hours, by the 737-900 to Rovaniemi in Lapland, with the PMDG 737-900 there she is. Beautiful looking aircraft, which is operated by Abel Pixel, the low-cost carrier subsidiary of Abel Jets Virtual Group. The aircraft herself bears the nose name of PROTON and is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Papa Bravo Bravo. And in case if you guys are wondering if that QR code works, just try to do that for yourself. I'll zoom in just a bit to the side of the aircraft fuselage, so perhaps you guys can try to scan that QR code and see where will it take you. Alright, so without further ado, because we are already late for more than an hour now, I think we can jump into the flight deck of the aircraft, of the 900ER, and set this bird up for the journey to Rovaniemi or Lapland. And again, Merry Christmas to everyone who celebrates the holiday. Hope you guys have a wonderful one and enjoy your holiday wherever you are. Perhaps with you're staying over with your family, your loved ones, or perhaps your friends also. And there we go, into the door, and let's just pretend that we're now in the flight deck. There we go. Right, welcome to the flight deck of the PMDG 737-900ER, an aircraft that we haven't flown for quite a while. Okay. so without further ado, let's prepare the aircraft for flight. And for this evening's occasion, we have Cynthia, as usual, as our first officer, but she's currently conducting some turnaround checks, some pre-flight inspections on the aircraft's exterior. She should be back in a few moments, hopefully. Okay, I think we can set this bird up for flight as we wait for Cynthia to return. Request new data from Sim Brief, and there goes our flight plan. Flight plan request, Sim Brief, set payload, set fuel, select route.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Okay.
There she goes. And for the cabin crew for this evening, which is as always powered by Say Intentions Entourage. What's her name again? I can't remember. Sorry. Georgina, the Insta girl, as usual. She'll be leading the cabin crew for this evening. So let's try to give her a call. Hi Georgina, how are things going on back there?
Oh, hey Captain Faza. Things are like super chill back here, you know? Everyone's just, getting cozy and stuff. Can't wait for the selfies later.
There she goes. Last time we flew with her was on that particular Poly Able Day aircraft, that A321 we flew from, was that Marrakesh to Malaga, wasn't it? That was like a month ago. And I think we can let her know that we can start the boarding process now.
Monitor radar display.
Pull up.
Go around. Wind shear ahead.
Wind shear.
Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Pull up.
Hi Georgina, we are now ready for the boarding process. Can you please prepare the cabin for that? Thank you.
Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink.
Oh, totally, Captain Faza. I'll get the cabin ready for boarding, like right now. Just a sec.
Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain.
Okay, alternates for this evening would
Bank
be
angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
F-APBB.
2,500. 1,000.
Come on.
500.
The aircraft lags a lot when
300.
the radar display, the terrain display is being tested.
50.
Classic PMDG stuff.
30. 20.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
F
Too low. Terrain.
U on E F A B. There she goes. Alright, now we're talking. Boston, it's been set. Routes. Launches.
ECAS test. Pass.
Let's tell GSX to start the boarding process as well. Navigraph. Where is Navigraph? There she goes.
Hi, here's the fuel slip. Thank you. Welcome. Have a nice flight.
And there is the Navigraph app. Should be displayed on the screen now, hopefully. There we go. So I'll be taking the Paul 5 Romeo departure, Breeze 23 right it'll be. Sorry, not Paul 5 Romeo, should be 5 Bravo. Oh no, Romeo it is. Good. Okay, that's route. Above in it, let's request that. While the aircraft does that, I think we can set the flight directives of the aircraft now. And set up the FMC. Yeah, should already be so. If not, then the aircraft will be out of power already. What's the outside air temperature, by the way? About 9 degrees. You can delay the APU start a bit later.
Do you want to board crew?
330 is our cruising altitude. Go to the performance calculator. 23 right. Take flaps 5 as usual. Finishes 1027. It's set. Take off 1. Selected temperature is 25 degrees Celsius. And it appears that the boarding process has commenced. That's straight, I can't see anyone. There should be passengers getting themselves into the aircraft, but there's no one, it appears to be. But there's the dispatcher. There we go. There goes people. Will be joining us for this evening's occasion. Unfortunately, I've managed to get a custom QSX profile on the last minute before the stream starts. So yeah, the boarding process looks much more. Well, it looks much tidier than it used to be. There we go. Back into the flight deck we go. Take off on the right. We'll use flaps 5. The CJ and the speeds, we'll put those later when we have received our final load sheet. Alright, so setting up the MCP now. Do we have ILS for departure? Let's see. Yeah, Navigraph is quite laggy this time around. Oh hell, 1121. This way, right. Well, YouTube looks okay here. There we go. 1095 at 232 degrees. 1095. There goes that as well. The course is 232 degrees. 232 degrees. Set those up as well as on the heading book. There we go. Initial climb would be to the transition altitude of 5,000 feet, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Safe level, yeah, 5,000 feet it is. There we go. Altitude is set. Let's tune in. Oh, sorry. Before we do that, I think we can do some pre-flight checks. Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist.
Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Heading 277, altimeter 1027.
Heading 277. Altimeter 1027.
Heading 277. Altimeter 1027. Parking brake.
Stand by. Set.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Now I set the radios up now. We have Manchester 8 is on 121.9. 80.
Two 50 Zulu, automatic, runway in use, runway 23 right, single runway operations, transition level 60, wind 230 at 8, visibility 10 kilometers or more, ceiling 2,200 overcast, temperature designer 2.7, QNH 1027, data link clearance Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, advise on initial contact, you have information, Echo.
4 right.
Register information Echo, time 1250 Zulu, automatic, runway in use, runway 23 right, single runway operations, transition level 60, wind 230 at 8, visibility 10 kilometers or more, ceiling 2.
Negotiators should be done now.
The should direct holding point Juliet 1.
Let's do the departure brief as well.
Bravo. Thank you very much. Jeffrey Bravo, contact Manchester Tower, 118.63 General. Bye-bye. 118.63 have a nice day. Bye-bye. Shot to go.
Boarding's complete now. Run the brief.
Easy 906 Foxtrot Echo.
Are you ready for the departure
Ground.
brief?
Welcome to Manchester.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and
Taxi
start off.
stand
Taxi
11,
route will be as assigned by ATC.
Bravo,
It'll be a
and
left set
Juliet.
takeoff, using D-rated thrust with an assumed temperature. Planning a flaps 5 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. Above 80 knots, we will reject for fire, engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear.
778,
Noticing the
GX left on
will
to
clearly
Bravo,
state the
and
problem.
continue on
I
Bravo.
will call reject or continue. If the decision is to reject, I will close the thrust levers and disengage the throttle. Observe or apply maximum braking, race speed brakes,
Rainer 61 inbound, stand 41, ready for push start.
with conditions, and bring the aircraft to a complete stop on the runway.
Well,
Stow the speed
61
brake
Lima
and set the
Alpha,
parking brake.
stand for
Advise
1,
the
push and
captain.
start
This is the
approved,
captain
push
speaking. Remain seated, remain seated. I will then perform any
Approved,
necessary
straight push,
items
base Rainer
or
61 Lima
checklists
Alpha.
as appropriate. If an evacuation is
Good
required,
afternoon,
I will initiate the
Manchester
evacuation
Ground.
checklist. In the event of an engine failure,
Belgium 44,
continue the
gate
takeoff, rotate
27,
all
requesting
positive right
IFAR
gear and cancel
to
the master
Amsterdam.
caution. There will be no other calls below 400 feet.
Belgium 44,
At
Manchester
400
Ground,
feet,
report,
I'll call for
aircraft
oil
flight.
mode, then call confirm the failure.
Aircraft is Airbus
Necessary
339.
memory items, climb at V2 to V2
Belgium
plus 20
44,
to
taxi
1000
clear
feet
to
AFL
Amsterdam,
or
Forex
takeoff,
1 Romeo
whichever is
departure,
higher.
squawk
Track flaps on
5223.
schedule. When flaps have been retracted at or above, flaps up,
So next one, Romeo dispatcher, Squawkish 5.
set max continuous thrust, and call for the appropriate emergency checklist. We are over our
Belgium,
so if we are able, we will hold and burn off fuel before returning to the airport.
Belgium,
Departure routing will be
correct.
via the ATC assigned SID, complying with all published speeds and altitude restrictions. We'll use NADP2. Flight directors are on. Mine is master, yours is slave. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. Wind shear has been reported. We will execute the wind shear escape maneuver if required. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
That goes without this brief.
The Manchester branch, Delphi Papa, with you, stand 7, information, echo on board.
Alright.
When you're looking to get clearance over to Heathrow.
Let's brief on the departure procedure.
Shuttle 3 Papa.
So Ball 5 Romeo, it is for us, runway 23 right.
Departure, Squawk 4245.
3 DME from the Manchester field, also riding 343 traffic towards Sumat. First GM, 7 DME from Manchester, above 500 feet, 8 feet run right. The whole hill BOR. Right, those
correct. Report ready on my frequency.
Report ready on frequency. Delphi Papa.
Emirates 409,
routes as expected.
Information Delta on board.
Traffic.
Emirates 409, managed to ground. I have to say this even though I can see where you are. Report aircraft type and stand number.
Stand number 12, aircraft is Airbus A380.
Okay. We good?
Emirates 409, cleared to London Gatwick, Samba 1 Romeo departure, Squawk
Would you like the APU
7247.
on?
Okay.
Starting the APU.
Right, sure.
Clear to London
Thank you.
Gatwick with the SID Samba 1 Romeo, Squawking 7247.
Hi Georgina, how are things going back there?
Emirates 409, read back correct, QNH1027, report ready.
Roll call.
All station, standby, controller coordination, I will call you back in not more than 1 minute, standby.
643. Oh hi Georgina, how are things going on back there?
Oh, hey, Captain Faza. Everything's like super chill back here, you know? Just, waiting for the boarding to start and stuff. Can't wait to take some selfies with the passengers.
I thought you've started the boarding process. Well, that'd be enough.
Oh, I totally thought I did, Captain Faza. Like, I was just getting ready for it, you know? I'll start it right now.
Alright, roger. Thank you very much.
APU on the buses.
Roger that. Let's request for departure clearance, shall we? Let's see, we have information echo on board. Oh, there's delivery, it appears to be 121705. 121705. There we go. Let's see if we can get a delivery a departure clearance for this evening.
599 Delta Uniform information, Echo 737, 800 at Sunfire,
Right at 9 Delta Uniform, delivery hello, you number 1 clear to standby, just coordinating this man.
information Foxtrot is now active. It appears to be that it is raining quite a lot now. Foxtrot. Stand number 48. Low
Genex 41 Alpha Kilo, sorry, did you call touch?
Yes, I'm Genex 1 Alpha Kilo.
Low feasibility procedure.
Contact Manchester ground, call sign only, frequency 121.855.
What do I decide? 555 call sign, thank you very much, Genex 1 Alpha Kilo, good afternoon.
And right now, 9 Delta uniform ground, correction, 3, hello, just report your aircraft type and stand number.
We're Boeing 737 800 at 250 uniform.
And right now, 9 Delta uniform, thanks, you are clear to carry it, the Airclad 1 Romeo departure, the squawk is...
Europe is starting to wake up, it appears to be.
Please carry by the Airclad 1 Romeo departure, squawk 4433 Rhino 9 Delta uniform.
Right now, 9 Delta uniform, check the squawk 4233.
4233 Rhino 9 Delta uniform.
And right now, 9 Delta uniform, the readback is correct, QNH1027, reports ready this frequency.
1027 on the QNH, report ready, and Rhino 9 Delta uniform.
Manchester delivery, good afternoon. Pixel 29 Delta Charlie at span number 48, aircraft type 737-900ER with information Foxtrot, requesting IFR clearance to Lapland for flight level 330, please.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie Manchester, correct, Manchester delivery, hello, just report your flying cruise level V1.
Can we take level 330 for this evening for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie?
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, yeah, that's what you've filed already. You are clear to Rovaniemi, Wholesale 5 Romeo departure, the squawk 3525.
Roger, yeah, just cross-check that it appears to be the same flight level as well. So yeah, clear to Rovaniemi via the Pole 5 Romeo departure number 23 right, squawk number is 3525 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
And Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, the readback is correct, QNH1027, reports ready this frequency.
QNH1027 and we will report when ready for push and start for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Delivery, good afternoon, Speedbird 910 with you on
3525, we go.
Boeing 77 Whiskey, with information Foxtrot, QNH1027 IFR to Philadelphia, please.
Speedbird 910 Manchester delivery, hello, I'll need you on an even flight level. Would you like flight level 360 or 340?
The altitude is a bit...
And Speedbird 910, thanks, clear Philadelphia, Custom 1 Romeo departure, squawk 730.
Alright, so before start track, listen.
Cleared by Custom 1 Romeo departure with a squawk of 7307. Are you amending my flight plan, by the way, Speedbird 910?
Speedbird 910, yeah, I've amended on my end, your readback is correct, QNH1027, report ready this frequency.
622355,000.
V2, 1.
Let's confirm the QNH for me 1027.
5, altitude, 5.
Yeah, sorry about that, I think I did, but QNH is 1027, I've got information
155157162.
Information from Foxtrot.
5, VR, 1, 7, V2, 1, 6, 2.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
3 and 0.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Completed.
Anti-collision light on. Before start checklist completed.
Okay. We are now on APU power, aren't we? Just double checking there. Release ground power. Ground power is now being disconnected. Okay, en route to trucks as well. Start sequence is 2, then 1.
Start sequence is 2,
Delivery,
then
good
1.
afternoon, Scandinavian 540, 725, requesting clearance to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 540 Manchester delivery, hello. Report to your aircraft type.
We're in Airbus 320 and we have Foxtrot on board.
Scandinavian 540, thanks, clear to
Policy departure. Sorry, the music for departure.
5014.
Okay, Copenhagen, Sonics 5 Romeo, run Sonics
Cabin
1
crew,
Romeo,
arm
right,
doors
right,
and
Foxtrot
slides,
014,
please.
Scandinavian 540.
Scandinavian 540, the readback is corrected. QNH 1027, report ready.
Okay, Captain Faza, arming doors and slides now.
1027 was call ready, Scandinavian 540.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Don't think that we will need any de-icing. De-icing process. Well, we are still at give or take 10 degrees Celsius of throttle air temperature there, and although there is a bit of precipitation, I think we can get off just with engine 90 eyes on. Okay. Come on, aircraft.
Locking gear.
There she goes.
9010 on stand 32 is fully ready.
Silver 910, report to your cleared FID.
Coxon 1 Romeo.
And Silver 910, thanks, hold position, contact ground 121.855. Right.
121.85 for that away.
uniform,
should be push facing to the
FID.
Class 1 uniform.
And right now, Delta uniform, thanks, hold position, contact Manchester ground 121.855. Right.
121.855, Delta uniform.
And Manchester delivery, Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, we are ready for push and start.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, report to your cleared SID.
It is the Ball 5 Romeo SID for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
And Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, thanks, hold position, contact ground 121.855.
Holding position and contacting Manchester ground on 121.855 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. Thank you very much for the service, have a great one.
Manchester ground, good afternoon.
Tower.
910 on stand 32, ready for push and start.
118 decimal.
Speedbird 910, Manchester.
630 is the frequency.
Stand 32, push and start, approved face west. Approved face west, Speedbird 910.
Good afternoon,
Stand 48.
Phone F5 Delta uniform, Manchester ground, follow stand 50, push and start, approved face west.
Push and start, approved face west,
Roger, X41 Alpha Kilo, Roger taxi. Charlie X41 Alpha Kilo, Roger taxi, hold point. Echo 3 for now, via November Alpha and Echo. Echo 3 via November Alpha and Echo, Charlie X41 Alpha Kilo. Roger 1 Alpha Bravo, request taxi. Roger 1 Alpha Bravo, Roger
pretty busy now.
Zulu 1 via Zulu.
Europe is now alive.
Zulu 1 via Zulu, Roger 1 Alpha Bravo. Speed 13 correct, Tango, continue taxi on Mike 1, remain 23 right.
Oh, it's sorry, like outside, let's just stay inside.
Juliet to Mike 1, easy 13 correct, Tango.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Contact Manchester Tower now, 118.630 behind.
118.630, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, mate.
In Manchester ground, Pixel 29 Delta Charlie at stand number 48, we are ready for push and start.
Station, call sign only.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, Manchester ground. Hello, stand 48, hold position.
Holding position, Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. Just wait for
Manchester ground, good afternoon.
The taxiway to clear up a bit, and there's the A380 as well. I think that's the primary reason why we are currently blocked on stand.
409, continue taxi on a point Juliet 1, runway 23 right.
We're still ahead of schedule though by about 8 minutes, 7 minutes now.
Taxi to runway 23 right via Kilo Juliet, 409.
Contact 1 Alpha Bravo, give way to the jet 8321 passing onto Echo, and continue taxi on about Echo 3 via Echo.
Give way to the jet 2, Echo 3, Contact 1 Alpha Bravo.
Going to be on a 540, stand 25, push and start approved, face west.
Push start approved, face west, in the number 540.
Just wait for the A380 to pass. I think we should be cleared for push and start. Probably the active runway is still 23 right, isn't it? It is. Should be good. Again, apologies for the delay as I've mentioned, because we had some CTDs in the previous live stream attempt. Here in Vanderpool, how to get my Thrustmaster TCA side stick to work? Darren, unfortunately, I'm using another Thrustmaster side stick, which is the T1600M, sorry, T16000M. Although I think it's pretty similar to the TCA, but I don't really know, to be honest. Sorry for that. But what I did was I just plugged it in, and I plugged it into my Windows laptop. Windows 11 laptop is an Asus ROG Strix 317, and it automatically detects the joystick. MSFS 2020, it already has some presets for the light stick, which should help you with some of the fine-tunings into the control bindings for the side stick. But besides that, unfortunately, I don't really know, because I don't have the TCA side stick.
Thanks for flying, have a good one, mate, bye-bye.
You do.
109 Delta uniform.
109 Delta uniform, roger, taxi. Just confirm, you're in section Mach 1 for departure.
Has the A380 cleared taxiway, by the way? Yep. Oh, but there's that 737 behind us. Ooh, the lag. That's starting to be a bit laggy.
Still fun on this jet in front.
My goodness.
Bravo 8, so we can do taxi I should ask you as well, you're in section Mach 1 or just full line?
8 Mach 1.
Contact 1 Alpha Bravo, thanks. Continue taxi on Mach 1 and make T3 right to get Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, and Mach 1 for T3 right.
This reminds me of Dubai. We flew there like a year ago, and it is very laggy.
Super 910, roger. Continue taxi on point Juliet 4 via November Charlie, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad, mangat bang, siap, terima kasih Mas Lalu, thank you very much. Sorry to hear that your computer also crashed the desktop a few moments ago, which means something definitely. Hope to see you in the next live stream, or perhaps in the next group flight with Aldo Mampir. We should start a sprue facing to the west on Golf for Pixel 2 letter Delta Charlie. Facing west.
540, request taxi.
Canadian 540, roger, continue taxi on the Juliet 1, runway 23 right. Apologies, I forgot about you as well. You have an inspection Mach 1?
Yeah, we can take in Mach 1, that's no problem. 540.
To the west.
Canadian 540, thanks, taxi on Mach 1, runway 23 right via Delta, Papa,
west.
Kilo and Juliet.
West.
Taxi Mach 1, 23 right, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet, Scandinavian 540.
South then it is. What is this one?
Release parking brakes.
Brakes are released. Starting ET.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger. Do they have these sorts of red lines in Manchester to indicate the clear area for the engines to sort of? I don't see one.
Oh my gosh, everyone! Welcome aboard Pixel Flight 29 Delta Charlie, flying from Manchester to Rovaniemi. We are so excited to have you with us today.
Start engine 2.
I am Georgina, your lead flight attendant, and I'm here with my fabulous crew, Liam, Chloe, Ethan, and Mia. We're gonna have a blast. So, like, our expected flight time is about 2 hours and 52 minutes, or something like that. Now, let us talk safety, shall we?
Oil pressure.
First off, please make sure your seatbelts are fastened. To buckle it, just slide the buckle into the buckle until it clicks. To unbuckle, just lift the buckle.
Ethan, we are pushing on to call for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Just pull the mask towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't
At least that's what it says in GSX.
You'll all be fine. And like, if we need to use the swim vests, they're under your seats. Just pull them out, put them over your head, and
hopefully it's not GSX doing some weird stuff again.
Emergency exits located here.
Taxis on point Juliet 1. Just apologise and show an aircraft pushed onto Juliet flight, please, but just to be safe and sorry.
So, like, sit back, relax.
Do we have traffic behind us? Unfortunately, no.
Fab selfies we'll take today. After our snack service, I'll be selling some cute stuff from the Pixel shop. So stay tuned for that.
Abel
Thanks
Pixel.
for being awesome, and let us have a great flight.
Number 2 stable.
Alright, isolate APAC, please.
Isolate a pack.
Pack isolated.
Set parking brakes.
Starting engine number 2, correction number 1.
Start engine 1.
Start engine 1.
Well, this is as far as GSX can take us to. Come on.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Hopefully that A321 can cross safely. Oh yeah, we are well past beyond the full short line there. Should be safe. There's another A380. Oh no, that's a 777. Max motoring, ignition on the left hand side engine.
Unlocking gear.
Not sure.
This is the ground lead ending 42
Let's play the safety briefing, shall we?
Ground,
Completely forgot to do that.
Face north on Juliet Echo.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Kilo contact Manchester Tower 118.630. Bye-bye.
Right is clear.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplanes from We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before you take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our company.
Bye-bye.
Tower 18630, 5 for us.
Flaps movement check.
Roger. Have you got enough space in between yourself and the 737 Island?
When we named this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelts, oxygen masks, and life vests. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, so whenever the simple
that line is the thing that separates us from a complete wing strike now. Sorry.
And tighten by pulling the strap. You can
not trying to be a burden, hopefully.
Pressing the button.
Flaps 5, take off please.
Welcome to our maintenance facility. AMF is the world's leading in
flight controls check.
Ready?
We have this big hangar which is able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos and 380 at a given time.
Center.
This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety.
Full down.
Also, we change the life jacket whenever the aircraft is entering the facility.
Center. Flight controls check complete.
ground, Steamer 2, over.
In the event of emergency, please take a moment to locate your life jacket. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist,
Checked.
grip the front and center. There's a red tag marking for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
No respect for trying you. Have a good one, mate.
And Manchester ground, Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, we are ready to taxi.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, Roger, respect for Mike 1 for the departure.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will
Taxi
drop
to
from
holding
above.
point, Mike 1
Put
for
it on your
departure,
nose and
for
tighten the
Pixel
strap.
29 Delta Charlie.
Oxygen will flow when you brake.
Lay on left.
Secure your mask
Clear left.
first before
Clear right.
assisting others.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, Roger, Mike 1, making 3 right, via Juliet.
Taxi to holding point, Mike 1 for Juliet for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. Let's go.
In 2020, we the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020,
Just
we were
behind that,
first to introduce the aviation our first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Apologies. Not feeling the best, unfortunately, this evening, coupled with the CTD that gave us a slight, gave us some headache.
Please make sure all baggage is
an hour ago.
Overhead cabin or under the
Could already be well into the cruising stage of power flight,
Safety is our
unfortunately.
priority.
But here we are.
Smoking isn't allowed
Still
on
underground.
any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft.
On the flip side,
your aircraft is equipped with a
we've
life
got lots of
raft in case
ATC this
emergency
evening,
water landing.
which is
Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency
very nice, to say
exit.
the least.
The cabin crew is pointing.
We've got London Control and Scottish Control. Sweden Control is also online.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive. Have a very pleasant flight.
You know, I find it quite funny to see some bushes, not bushes, but trees here between the runway and the parallel taxiway.
Roger, runway 9, both clear for takeoff.
EG5 to Whiskey Tango Taxi, holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right.
Hopefully we'll be cleared for departure soon, just after the Speedbed 777-300ER ahead of us. Oh my goodness, I thought the simulator was going to crash for the second time. Yes. Ah, God. In case that you watch our previous live stream, the MSFS, it froze for several moments before crashing to stop.
Good evening, Virgin 2, that's the Kilo with your stand 200.
I don't want to risk another one, so yeah, I think we'll just stay inside the aircraft now.
Just ground, hello, hold position.
Mike 1, wasn't it? There we go, Mike 1. What's that guy doing? He's way too high.
Manchester ground, good afternoon, Ryder 239, stand 7, ready for start.
09 selamat malam Pak 09. Yay, it's working! Finally, Pak. You know what? By the way, this one looks very interesting.
Opposition Ryder 229.
Looks like something out of Wires Flight Simulator that we... is going around definitely.
Contact Manchester Tower 118.6305.
Contacting Manchester Tower on 118.6305 Pixel 2 Delta Charlie. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one.
Right, speedbird 3, Romeo, stop for button 21.
Manchester Tower, good afternoon. Pixel 2, Niner Delta Charlie, holding short of Mike 1.
What's the station code? Just call sign again?
It is Pixel 2, Niner Delta Charlie.
Pixel 2, Niner Delta Charlie, Manchester Tower, Roger, hold Mike 1.
Holding Mike 1, 2, Niner Delta Charlie. I'm not risking another CTG for this evening by 0. It took us more than an hour just trying to fix MSIS 2020 before I finally came back. And yeah, how to phrase this one? I've recently went back home from the city that I resided in, and well, as expected, the internet speed it went downhill like crazy. And
go ahead. 331, after a go around, I have to coordinate with London Control. London Control has advised me that you need to disconnect since you don't seem to be following any instructions.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, some trolls, perhaps.
I don't know if you agree or disagree with that, but anyway, keep on, that's fine.
33705. Okay, before takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flaps.
Flaps 5, green light.
Flaps 5, green light.
Stabilizer trim.
6.3 control 133.705, bye.
133.705, scan leaving Falcon here, bye.
Bird Falcon, hello, good evening. Hope you are doing well there.
Speedbird 910 via Juliet 1, line up from 823 right.
5.23 right, speedbird 910. Until traffic on the ground.
Scottish Control as well.
2 Whiskey Tango, Manchester Tower, hello. Continue and hold at Juliet 1 when able. Are you able Mike 1 for departure? 55 2 Whiskey Tango, Roger, just hold the Mike 1 in sequence.
1 in sequence,
Spirit 910, surface winds 220 degrees, 6 knots away, 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, speedbird 910, thank you.
Pixel 2 Niner Delta Charlie, behind the departing British Airways Boeing 777 departing from full length. Via Mike 1, line up from 823 right behind.
Behind the departing Speedbird 777 lineup and wait runway 23 right via Mike 1 behind for Pixel 2 Niner Delta Charlie. There goes our lineup clearance then. Full takeoff procedure.
Before takeoff procedure.
Okay, clear on the approach.
Mike 1 intersection departure. Is that the internet giving up?
Speedbird 910, runway passing 1800 feet.
Speedbird 910, thank you. Contact logic control now 133.705. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
Just for that, it's 133.705, speedbird 910, thanks.
One, 3, yes, all set.
25-2 Whiskey Tango behind the departing Boeing 737-900. Via Mike 1 line up from 823 right behind.
One of them was on the departing aircraft before 6
$25
Just wait for our takeoff.
Echo 29 at Delta Charlie, surface winds 220 degrees, 6 knots from me, 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 23 right for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. There we go, let's rock and roll.
Takeoff.
Takeoff. Got Chrono on her side. Just line up with the runway slightly here and then we'll select Toga. Takeoff thrust. Master caution. Distinguish.
Thrust set.
Indications normal.
knots.
Checked.
Releasing forward yoke pressure, throttle hold.
V1. Rotate.
And we are airborne.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up.
Gear up.
Gear up.
PG5G Whiskey Tango, surface winds 220 degrees, 6 knots, remain 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Wow. That was in a short succession. That was quick, definitely. 1,000 feet. Acceleration altitude, pop up.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, contact London Control, 133, decimal 705, 465, bye-bye.
Contacting London Control on 133.705 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. Thank you very much for the service, have a great one.
Music, bye-bye.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Level. Level 3 soldiers, next one, let's go. First and light.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Under control, good afternoon, Seabird 910 with you at flight level 5.
Speed checked.
It's at 910, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Come in 190, Seabird 910.
Flaps up 6.
Osprey 2 to Tango, passing 1, flight level 160, for flight level 230.
Osprey 2 Tango, hello, speed of 290 knots or less in the climb for now, and climb flight level 290.
Speed 290 less in the climb, and flight level 290, Osprey 2 to Tango.
London Control, good afternoon. Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, Paul 5 Romeo departure in runway point Delta 2904 Golf at 3,000 feet.
Sorry, what was the call for?
It is Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, hello, climb now, flight level 210.
Climbing to level 210 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Ryanair 21 Mike, lead resume navigation to Mersey, descend flight level 60.
Navigation to
Man Alpha.
Ryanair 21 Lima.
Pilot on.
After takeoff checklist.
Ryanair 1 Delta Mike, direct now to Listo 1 Lima, Orion will stand instead.
Engine bleeds.
Checklist to Listo 1 Lima, Ryanair 1 November Mike.
Auto.
Osprey 2 Tango, what's your requested level?
Up and off.
Requesting flight level 370, Osprey 2 to Tango.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Today Express 924, descend flight level 220.
220, Virginia Express 924.
Scandinavian 540, report requested level.
210.
Level
370 set standard.
Standard set. Passing flight level
370.
5, 2.
Level 370.
And off we go to Lapland.
London, hello, Shadow 16 Tango, climb in 360. Shadow 16 Tango, hello, score 7306.
7306, Shadow 16 Tango.
It's 52 Whiskey Tango, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
190, Tango.
KLM 1836 when ready.
Such a lovely livery, isn't it? This is courtesy to Thomas Cook 221, aka Mr. Thomas Yahan, who is also in the chat box this evening.
Osprey 22 Tango, fly heading of 090 degrees and climb flight level 370.
090 and flight level.
Oh, come on.
Yes, that was Osprey 2 to Tango.
Thank you. Ryanair 21 Lima, leave Mersey on a heading of 085.
Leave Mersey heading 085.
As I've mentioned, we've been experiencing some connection issues.
Right, Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, route direct at Boxer.
Correct, direct a Boxer for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Number 69 Echo, Actual Delta 1.
Actual Delta 1,
Boxer.
Shamrock 5, Mike Echo, Unicom 1228, goodbye. 122 Shamrock 5, Master, that's something. Yeah, Shuttle 16 Tango, direct Talon. Direct Talon, Shuttle 16 Tango. 7910 for the climb, Unicom 1228, goodbye. 7910 for the climb on Unicom 1228, goodbye.
Unicom 1228, speed with 910.
Shamrock 5, Hotel Juliet, Unicom 1228, goodbye.
What is the 8, Shamrock 5, connected.
Line 8, Lima 200, climbing 230.
03, Romeo, hello, climb now, flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90,
Ryanair 8 X-ray, Lima, hello, climb flight level 250.
Climb level 250,
acceleration
right,
altitude.
Let's give a 3, Romeo, turn right, heading 085.
Oh my gosh, like, we are now...
Turn right, heading 085, Steamer 2, Romeo.
Ryanair 8 X-ray, Lima, Ultra, we requested.
Take out your phones, tablets, or whatever.
390 for 8 X-ray, Lima.
Ryanair 8 X-ray, thanks, direct to Mallow.
I'll be coming around selling some
Direct Mallow, Ryanair 8 X-ray, Lima.
so stay tuned for that. Ida's gonna be fab. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on
I'm
Instagram.
get 6 aircraft on reaching runway 25, wind 260 degrees 15, knots, clear takeoff.
Thanks for being awesome.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, climb flight level 270.
Climb to level 270 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Give a 3, Romeo, climb flight level 210.
Climb
we
flight
go.
level 210, Steamer 2, Romeo.
This aircraft's gonna be a
Press 924.
big in terms of climb rate because we are fully loaded, ladies and gents.
257.
We are fully loaded for this evening.
Maintain that heading, please, and descend flight level 200.
200 for Pension Express 924.
Scandinavian 540, direct Mosney.
Should be clear of precipitation, we can turn off the NCIs.
Lima, climb flight level 390.
Number 390, Ryanair 8 X-ray, Lima.
Osprey 22 Tango, resume navigation, direct keypad.
Roger.
Oh, navigation, direct keypad, Osprey 2 Tango.
Pacific 3 Romeo, resume navigation, direct Atlantic.
Next frequency is Scottish Control
Can you repeat
on
that, please? Just stepped on Steamer 2, Romeo.
135
Direct Atlantic, please.
030. There we go, 135,530.
Atlantic, Steamer 2, Romeo.
Thanks, 85 Whiskey Tango, Unicom 1228, goodbye.
I think we can play the background music as well now, so we've reached
Unicom 1228, goodbye.
the safe altitude of 1010.
Beaver 6 Foxtrot, thank you.
Max 270 Delta, Unicom 1228, goodbye.
1
Shuttle 13 Kilo, Unicom 1228, goodbye.
Unicom 1 Shuttle 13 Kilo.
Net 2 on Mike Lee, you've got 31 miles, runway 23 right, descend now to altitude 4,500 feet on QH 1027.
QH 1027, 4,500 feet, right at 2 miles Lima. Osprey 459.
Osprey 459, hello, climb flight level 270, report your requested level.
Climb flight level 270 and report passing altitude at 1 flight level 180.
Sorry, what's your cruise level? What cruise level would you like?
Flight level 330.
Right.
Listen to Shamrock 256.
Shamrock 256, hello, it's Nugra 1 Hotel for Heathrow, and you're looking to leave the flight deck room.
Nugra 1 Hotel and
Roger, report back, please. Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Contacting Scottish Control 135.530 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. Thank you very much for this service, have a great one.
Right, Canadian Express 924, descend flight level 150.
Easy 1 for Delta Romeo, report your passing altitude, climb now flight level 340.
Passing 4,000, climb flight level 340, easy 1 for Delta Romeo.
Scotty Control, good afternoon, Pixel 2 Delta Charlie at flight level 190, climbing to level 270 inbound waypoint Obuxa.
November 2, Victor 11 Control with side Scottish Control, Roger, don't see, just double check you get it as a pilot. Oh, you're in the ground, I see. Okay, November 2, Victor, very clear, so we're ready to copy.
It's all stats, like it appears to be. Oh, is it just on my end? Because...
Fluid before Yankee Mike is dedicated to Mike.
We've been having some connection issues. But this one looks... Sorry, this angle looks gorgeous, isn't it? I'll take some screenshots here.
Shuttle 4 Bravo, taxi stand of choice at city.
Stand of choice, have a nice day, thank you.
Format Bravo 4.
Scottish Control, very good evening, this is Ryanair 307 Delta, standard 21 in Glasgow, ready for starting position.
Ryanair 30 Delta, start.
Go for Liverpool, just go for it.
Stand by, please. This guy's transmitting on the frequency starting.
Oh my goodness, that's
loud.
Foxtrot
cross over 244.
Scottish, good afternoon, November Echo Whiskey to Victor Belfast. Request IFR to Derry according to flight plan.
November 2 Victor standby.
That's loud. Ow. That was loud.
Taxi.
Yes, someone's having their mic. Yeah, someone's on hot mic.
Mike Bravo, has push complete as I would like to cross taxi. Tomjet 4, Mike Bravo, taxi to runway 33. Tomjet 4, Mike Bravo, taxi to runway 24.
Delta runway 24, Tomjet 4, Mike Bravo.
November 444 Zulu, taxi to holding point Echo, cross runway 24.
Holding point Echo cross runway 24, November 444.
Golf Uniform Lima Foxtrot 04, company and cross runway 24.
Follow company aircraft runway 24, Golf Uniform Lima Foxtrot.
Scottish, hello, channel 16 Tango.
Scottish Control, Alpine 1 Bravo Victor, stand Golf 2 at Edinburgh, 8320, ready to receive the clearance to Amsterdam.
Stand by. And up to.
We'll just wait for the airwaves to clear up.
Logan 24, Yankee Mike has indicated of 84.
Logan 24, Yankee Mike, taxi stand of choice.
Oh my goodness, the internet.
1000 to level.
Your destination.
Stand of choice at Aberdeen. The bag of action.
Golf Charlie Delta, turn left 260, clear ILS from 23.
Left 260, clear ILS from 23, Golf Delta. Scottish Golf Delta, Golf ready for taxi.
Golf Delta, Golf Roger, taxi to runway 23 at... Taxi Charlie 23, Golf Delta. Ryanair 307 Delta.
Yes sir, we are ready for taxi.
Ryanair 307 Delta, taxi runway 23.
Taxi runway 23, Ryanair 307 Delta.
We'll just wait for the airways to clear up.
Easy 14 Delta Romeo, turn right at him 195.
Turn right at 195, easy 14 Delta Romeo.
Yeah, Scottish Scandinavian 540, climate level 370.
Easy 121 Whiskey saying your message. Easy 12 Whiskey saying your message.
Oh my gosh, everyone.
Easy 121
We are
Whiskey
now
making
flying at cruising altitude on Pixel Flight 29.
Easy 121 Whiskey taxi standard choice at Alder Grove, cross runway 15.
We have a super exciting flight time of about 2 hours and 52 minutes.
Standard choice Alder Grove.
Like that.
Easy
And we're covering a distance of
Shuttle 16 Tango direct tower.
like jelly beans. Haha.
Shuttle 16 Tango route direct foil.
For God's sake.
Question foil. Redirect foil, Shuttle 16 Tango. Easy 13 Quebec Tango, are you able for level 390?
Chocolate cake. After the service, I'll be coming around selling some cute stuff from the Pixel shop, so stay tuned for that.
Easy 13 Quebec Tango, Scottish.
Easy 13 Quebec Tango, sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Are you able flight level 390?
Thanks for
I'll get back to you.
and let us have a great flight.
Scottish Control Pixel Dinner Delta Charlie at flight level 270 inbound waypoint tip. Request climb to level 330 please.
Roger, standby. November 444 Zulu Zulu 33 clear takeoff. Surface wind is 240 degrees 13 knots.
15 clear takeoff, but that's
Tom Jet 4 Mike Bravo 24 clear takeoff. Surface wind 290 degrees 12 knots.
Clear takeoff, 24, Tom Jet 4 Mike Bravo.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, Scottish Control, resume navigation direct to Surat, climb flight level 330.
Direct to Surat and climb to level 330 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. Someone's really on hot mic, it appears to be.
We're able 38 or 36.
Someone's really excited with their mic. There we go.
Easy 13 Quebec Tango, Roger, climb to
Surat.
380.
3 there, easy 13 Quebec Tango. Golf Delta Golf ready to depart, Bravo 1.
Yeah, you need to rock shot back to the stand pushing start. Golf Foxtrot there behind the party company and up to 3 behind.
And the party company lying at runway 33 behind, consider from Lima Foxtrot.
Golf South Golf via Bravo 123 clear takeoff and 24 degrees 10 knots.
Trip takeoff 23, Golf Delta Golf.
Yeah, someone's really on hot mic, it appears to be.
Easy 19, Foxtrot back, ready for pushing start.
Easy 93 Foxtrot Victor pushing start approved.
Pushing start approved.
Just that's a beautiful custom camera.
Tower 330, switch to uniform.
Uniform 1 to the Qatar
Easy 14 Delta Romeo, resume navigation, direct data.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. November Echo Whiskey to Victor Belfast, request IFR to Derby according to flight plan.
Standby. Easy 14 Delta Romeo, direct data.
Route direct NATAB, easy 14 Delta Romeo.
Yeah, November Echo Whiskey to Victor, Roger. After departure, runway 25, direct to Dingvu. Climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 3603.
Say again for squawk, November 2 Whiskey.
For squawk is 3603.
4603, November 2 Whiskey, altitude 4,000. From that 4 miles over.
Thunder 4 Light Bravo, climb now, flight level 370.
Thank you, 370,
Scottish Golf Delta Golf climbing 2000.
Europe is very busy this evening, ladies and gents.
Ryanair 307 Delta, line over 22.
So I think that hour-long delay was some kind of a blessing for us now.
070. Golf Delta Golf, fly right ahead at 160 degrees, climb for level 230. 230, right heading, Golf Delta Golf. Thunder 4 Mike Bravo, directing cross. Again, Thunder 4 Mike Bravo. Route directing cross, Delta Track 0.
That's all the set up, directing cross, thank you very much, Thunder 4 Mike Bravo.
Right, the 96 Tango, switch to you. Audible, dismiss, bye-bye, running out on 96 Tango. Golf Foxtrot Sierra, runway 2, Christian runway 3, free clear takeoff. The surface wind is 240 degrees 13 knots. Runway 332, takeoff of uniform red F-Share. The native Foxtrot Vector requesting taxi. 293 Foxtrot Vector, taxi to runway 23. And before you start, just double check squawk 5474 set. Start squawk 5474 for using native Foxtrot Vector. AFM.
1000 to level.
Roger. Easy Christian Ryanair 307 Delta, runway 23, clear takeoff. Surface wind is 230 degrees 22 knots. Just take off runway 23, Ryanair 307 Delta. Clear squawk here, easy native Foxtrot Vector. Thank you.
I'll just control EC37 November Kilo, Dev 8 is QNH 1018, request out for clearance to Gatwick.
EC37 November Kilo, clear to Gatwick after departure, runway 22, left on turn out on direct Duffy. Climb to altitude 6,000 feet, squawk 1072.
Alright, go to Gatwick, runway 22, right turn, Duffy. We'll climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1072 for EC37 November Kilo.
Correct.
Scottish Outbound 21 Bravo Victor, Edinburgh, stand 2, ready for push start.
Outbound 21 Bravo Victor, push and start.
Push and move, Outbound 21 Bravo Victor.
Scottish November 2 Whiskey, ready to taxi.
Standby. Easy 13, Quebec Tango, descent, flight level 370, Frankfurt Hill. 370, Easy 13, Quebec Tango, no problem. Golf Delta Golf, confirmed left on turn now, heading 150. Left 150, Golf Delta Golf. Russian from Lima Fox, I have crest higher.
We have Copenhagen Control, they are also online.
November 444 Zulu Zulu.
Sweden Control is also online.
50.
We are only missing Polaris Control as well as Helsinki Control. Then it will be complete. We will have complete ATC from departure down to arrival. Which should be very cool.
Blue Max 307 Delta, report your passing altitude. Passing now 1500. Ryanair 307 Delta, climb flight level 100, fly radar in 095. Climb 100 and continue heading, turn left at 0, sorry, can you repeat? Radar in 095. 095. Golf Charlie to Juliet, Delta Delta, runway 23, clear to land, surface wind 230 degrees 17 knots.
Clear to land, runway 23, Golf Delta Delta. Scottish number 2 Whiskey, ready to taxi.
Number 2 Whiskey, taxi, runway 25.
Taxi, runway 25, November 2 Whiskey.
Scottish Patrol, good afternoon, EZ2957, flight level 350, and we're inbound at Lager. E2957, nothing. Russian Scottish Control, ranks cloud level 370. Flight level 370, EZ2957. Good afternoon, Jet 140, November 80, Gemstone 43, November, Roger, runway 34 in use. Expect, after departure, runway 34, left and turn direct left, climb to flight level 160, squawk 7574. Runway 34,
we're halfway through Scottish Control now, and momentarily we should be transferred to Copenhagen Control.
Correct. Tom Jet 4 Mike Bravo, stop climb flight level 350.
I got 350, Tom Jet 4 Mike Bravo.
Golf Delta Golf, resume navigation, direct Dean Cross.
Direct Dean Cross, Golf Delta Golf.
And then the 44400, switch to Unicom.
Unicom, 44400.
Golf Foxtrot Sierra, switch to Unicom.
Switching to Unicom, Golf Unicom, Lima Foxtrot.
Relax 307 Delta, climb flight level 370, direct Surat.
Easy 93 Foxtrot, back to hold the Alpha 1.
Easy 93 Foxtrot, Victor, taxi to runway 2, runway 2 for exit takeoff, position, let's see, 250 degrees 17.
Takeoff on 30 easy 93 Foxtrot, Victor.
Easy, crashing. Ryanair 307 Delta, climb flight level 370, direct Surat.
Surat, and 370 for Ryanair 307 Delta.
Alpine 21 Bravo Victor at Edinburgh, ready to taxi.
Alpine 21 Bravo Victor, taxi to runway 24 via Alpha Delta.
Alpha and Delta to 24, Alpine 21 Bravo Victor.
Golf Delta, Delta taxi, Denver Chase.
I will be going to the Juliet April via Golf Alpha, Juliet, Golf Delta. Thanks very much for that.
Copy, check.
Any better, this is much busier than that Scottish Control ever is in real life.
They also have like 30 people versus my one.
Yeah, but if you fly in the real world, that Scottish Control is just never happy.
Yeah, it's all split, lots of controllers.
Indeed.
Luxury.
You're doing a sterling job anyway.
November 2 Victor, runway 25, was that you ready for ready for takeoff?
Stand by, doing last checks, so we'll report back to November 2 Whiskey.
Easy 93 Foxtrot back to passing 2000 for 6000. Easy 93 Foxtrot Victor, Scottish Control, climb flight level 330.
330, Easy 93 Foxtrot back.
Gemstone 43 November, taxi to runway 34, go ready for departure.
Sync the...
Scandinavian 540, contact Copenhagen, show 136,
heading of the aircraft with the present track.
Copenhagen 13645,
set the ILS, sorry, the arrival procedure.
Abel Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, contact Copenhagen, control 136,485.
Contacting Copenhagen on 136.485 for Pixel 2 Delta Charlie. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one.
Charlie. On the group, because couldn't stand them at it. Is it 147 Mike? It's Norwegian come on. Big runway 21.
Commanding control request from Scandinavian 540, level 370.
Scandinavian 540, commanding control request to identified flight level 370 after Opel, clear direct to Tano.
After Opel, direct to Tano, Scandinavian 540.
Scandinavian 1815, contact by and radar 126, decimal 325. 1685, Scandinavian 1815.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, Pixel 29 Delta Charlie at flight level 330 in one waypoint Surat.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, Copenhagen Control, hello to you, identified flight level 330, clear direct to Danko.
Tracking direct to Danko for correction for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Kilo wings 8220, climb flight level 350.
That is the... That is what we call a European efficiency, ladies and gentlemen. A track direct of more than 160 nautical miles there. .061 on the heading, much further track. Well, the cloud curve beneath us is not really helping.
Right, I want to you again to confirm lobby 4 Sierra arrival. Lobby 4 Sierra arrival.
Back to the arrival stage. What's the difference between ILS Yankee and Zulu here? Let's see. Navigraph. Oh, it's just the initial approach procedure. This one's a more traditional, more like a traditional ILS push where the aircraft would have to fly over a particular VOR first. Yeah, I'll take the RNF one. Sorry, the RNF procedure for the ILS approach. ILS Zulu approach, which is ILS Zulu runway 21 at Rovaniemi. Our arrival should be the Nepix 3 Charlie arrival. Nepix 3 Charlie Star via, is it Tutut or Vekip? Let's see, Vekip. Check on the, nope. One aircraft.
Kilo 1605, contact by Inman radar 126, decimal 325.
Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, Kilo 1605, goodbye.
Max.
EC2957, Copenhagen Control, are you on this frequency?
Should be good. And execute that. 111.7. Is the ILS frequency. But that on 1 and 2.
Well, I don't know who you are, but it's
EGCC
2957 on this frequency.
1 and 2. Should be good.
Well, then I'm not talking to you. EC 2957 Copenhagen.
Should be good. And I think, ladies and gents, I need to visit the levy for a bit, and I hope to see you guys in a few moments from now. As usual, if there is anything that is out of the ordinary, as usual, please let me know through the comments section in this live stream. I hope to see you guys in a bit. And Copenhagen Control, Pixel 2 Niner Delta Charlie, requesting permission to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes, please.
Approved.
Roger, thank you, 2 Niner Delta Charlie.
IC 35 kilo, Copenhagen check.
IC 53 kilo, Copenhagen Control, readability 5, squawk 5237.
Squawk 5237, I'm sorry for the trouble.
No problem at all. KLM 1245, contact Sweden Control, 127, decimal 755, go efter med det.
12755, KLM 1245, gå efter lille godt nytt.
Tak for det, det samme.
Well, I got afternoon minus 32 with some flight level 380.
Right, I want to with Yankee, contact Sweden Control, 124, decimal 680.
Quarter 4680 for Ryanair Laundry, routing Quebec, Indonesia.
You too. Station calling before second call sign. Right now, calling before second call sign. Distance 452 Alpha minus advisory 122 days med god morgen, tjus. 12.8, Lufthansa 452 Alpha, guten Approach, ciao.
Vielen Dank, ciao. Radar 5 kilo, radar contact, flight level 370.
Repeat.
Have radar contact, sir, flight level 370.
Copy.
And copy the Hagen control. Pixel 2 Delta Charlie is back at flight deck.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, thank you. Feedback 95, monitor advisory, 122 days, 8, bye-bye. Going to Echo, 122.8, speed 95, thank you very much for the service. Welcome.
Quick, let me say it's not too high at Rovaniemi. It's about 2,400 meters. I was expecting it to be a lot higher there, considering that the airport elevation is about 700 feet. Oh no, 643 feet it is, it says on the chart. You will have to take a look or check the weather when we are approaching the airport, because the MDAs are different for each of the approaches here, and the approach is certified up to Cat 2 there. So in case of that, we will have to use the radio altimeters for the minimums. Do we have some weather information at the airport here? 9 or 82 hectopascals, that doesn't look good.
This is 1787, command control below to identified. Easy 450, monitor advisory, 122 days, 8, good evening.
122 days, 083 450.
9 or 82 HPA. This could signify that there is an oncoming weather condition. Usually a storm, but hopefully it's not.
Air Force Medic 1, go back and control, hello to you, identified.
See, Navigra, weather. That's all.
Wings 8220, descend to...
Yeah, I've got some snow there. Overcast at just 400 feet, which is at 0 degrees, on the 09 or 82 hectopascal. Frost in the area, that is, and with frosting drizzle. Recent freezing drizzle and recent freezing rain as well should be noted, which means that I think we will need both the engine and wing anti-ice on for the arrival procedure.
Unit 8220, descend flight level 130.
130 for Euro, and thank you, clear.
ISR 5, take kilo, contact Lakeland radar, 126, stay estimate 325.
126, estimate 325, ISR 35 kilo.
Running control, Felix 1 for Tango, passing flight level 250, descending flight level 200, 11 Echo. FedEx 1 Tango, connecting control below to you, identified. Cleared Monarch 4 Charlie, right, and expect runway 22 left. Cleared Monarch Charlie, arrival expecting 22 left, FedEx 1 Tango. Wings 8220, cleared lobby 4 Sierra arrival, expect runway 21.
And as this is winter, the sun sets much earlier. It's still 5 PM Zulu time, but the skies are already getting darker.
Good afternoon, 132 Victor Mike descending through 360
Runway 32 Victor Mike, Copenhagen control alert to you, identified. Proceed to direct to Nexo.
Direct to Nexo for 132 Victor Mike.
It appears that we will be conducting a low visibility procedure there in Rovaniemi. Since the the META says overcast at 400 feet there. Also, the visibility is the visibility is high actually. But there's this slight overcast. We'll use the Cat 1 approach for now. And we'll see how the weather develops at the destination. 850 it is.
Copenhagen control, good evening, Lufthansa 8 PR, passing final 180, climbing 240. Lufthansa 8 Yankee Alpha, Copenhagen control, below to you, identified, climb flight level 280. Climb flight level 280, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Alpha. FedEx 1 Tango, clear direct to Nexo. We're proceeding direct to Nexo, FedEx 1 Tango.
Right, 50 set.
FedEx 1 Tango, flight level 200. FedEx 1 Tango, roger, descend flight level 90. Good evening, flight level 900, FedEx 1 Tango. Good evening, flight 220, resume on navigation, proceed to Vortex.
Navigation, proceed to Vortex, 0 and 260.
Adiona, selamat malam Mas Adi, welcome to the live stream. Wow, it's been a while since we've seen each other in a stream. Mas Abel helped me to fly over US airspace. Frankly enough, Mas Adi, I rarely fly over the US. It's really been months since I flew over the American soil. But one thing I can tell you is that they use the Imperial system instead of the usual metric system that we use. I'm more, let's say, used to fly over Europe, and Asia, unfortunately. But then again, if there will be any group flights with Mas Aldo or perhaps you as well, as usual, I'll be more than happy to discuss things. I never fly over there, so a little bit afraid too. No worries, unless I do. To be frank, the first time I flew over Europe, I was also... It took me quite a while to, get accustomed to the local procedures as well as the accents of the controllers, because they are vastly different to that than what I'm used to in Southeast Asia. But also, some of you might know that I've lived in the UK for a while. But then again, in terms of ATC communication, it is vastly different to daily face-to-face speaking and, you know, just chatting with other people. Gak apa-apa Mas Adi, kita sama-sama belajar aja. Nanti modal nekat dikit sama modal berani dikit Mas. Aku jujur aja juga gak terlalu, apa namanya, gak terlalu gak terlalu biasa sama gak terlalu inilah, gak terlalu berpengalaman juga kalau di Amerika, tapi ya coba-coba aja sih. Alright, there we go.
58 kilo, climbing through flight level 320 for 380.
Nek basa Jawane apa ya?
2234.
Wani sih wani-wani wae Mas Adi, tapi aku yo nek wedi ora tok wedi Mas. Rodok wedi. Kurang sering aku mabur ning kono soalnya.
Good afternoon, Flipper 25 Heavy with you at 960, climbing to 190.
Clipper 25 Heavy, Copenhagen Control, good afternoon to you. Identified climb to flight level 280.
Kurang berpengalaman wae.
Climb to 280, Flipper 25.
Jarang terbang sana cenah.
Run at 32 Victor Mike, descent flight level 200.
Podo aku saya kurang ngerti prosedure. Ya, Amerika niku Mas, dia kalau aku ngerti deh, dia banyak visual approach. Jadi walaupun ada ILS-nya, dia tetap dikei visual approach ngono. Lebih tradisional lah istilahnya. Sama yaitu tadi apa nih? Unitnya nganggo imperial ragometric. Berat itu pakai pounds, distance-nya nggak pakai meter, pakai feet sama miles ngono kayak. Terbang Cina ya belum pede. Jujur aku lebih pede terbang di Amerika sama Eropa Mas daripada di Cina Mas. Cina itu soalnya sampai 100% metric, udah speed aja udah pakai speednya nganggo apa sedikit, nganggo kmh, so altitude-nya nganggo meter. Lebih ngeri. So yeah. Well, what we were talking was the difference between procedures in China and the US and Europe, and literally, you know, the major population hotspots in the world. I'm not entirely familiar with the Chinese aviation procedures, which they use meters as well as kilometers per hour for the speed and for the altitude and speed, which is very much different to than what I'm accustomed to. But then again, in the US, they are fully using the imperial system. So yeah, the weights are in pounds and the distances are in feet and yeah, nautical miles as well. To be frank, I can still like subliminally visualize nautical miles as a distance, but
KLM 24 Victor, not clear any further than
I can't really say visualize pounds as weight in where I live. But yeah, it is what it is. We have to learn. That's what makes the world interesting, to say the least. But yeah, to my memory, last time I flew over the US, they used the visual approaches so often that at times I completely forgot that there are ILS approaches at some particular airports. But nonetheless, the rest, the the other procedures should relatively be the same with the ICAO procedures. Sorry, by that I mean the F-APBB procedures are relatively similar to that of the ICAO procedures. And the mainland China procedures, they are starkly different to those two regulators that, sorry, those two procedures that I mentioned earlier. I've only flown to China in VATSIM once, and that was with an Aldo Mampir group flight like a year ago, wasn't it? Or no, it was like half a year ago. But I didn't live stream it because I didn't have the courage to live stream on a place or on a region that I'm not familiar with. Especially those who use different units than what I'm used to. But yeah, that was that. I flew an Air Tuneo 787-9. It was a Horizon Simulations aircraft, and it happened during a massive VATSIM event, which literally turned the skies into a massive aerial traffic jam. And that was to Shanghai. Sorry, that was to Shanghai, by the way. Monitoring advisory on 122.8 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bye bye.
Is Sweet Control offline? Let's check. Hopefully they're not. No worries, we'll... Oh no, we should be flying over the Polaris control airspace, which is in the FIR above Norway. Which, to my memory, they are still offline. Some weather returns here on the port side of the aircraft. But it is worth noting that this weather radar system, the WX radar system, is based on the default Asobo weather radar, which doesn't really project the volumes of the precipitation there. You guys can imagine the radar scans are like a pizza slice, like a vertical pizza slice, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. But the Asobo weather radar here, it doesn't do such volume scans, such vertical volume scans, which means that this is just a particular weather return on a particular altitude, let's say about 2 degrees beneath us. But nonetheless, it's still better than nothing. I mean, any radar's principles are relatively the same. The fire control radars on military aircraft, based on my memory and experience, they also work on a relatively similar principle. Although instead of weather returns, they return targets, moving targets such as aerial targets or perhaps ground targets as well, depending on the radar cross section of said objects. Don't ask me where I pulled that from. Oh, come on. The internet, ladies and gents. It is very unreliable. Also, funnily, also ironically, I'm using an Ethernet cable as far as we are speaking, which should provide me with a very good latency and ping rate, but here we are, being thrown here and there in the V-Pilot app. Do we have a closer server that I can connect to? Fortunately, no. Yeah, the next controller would be at Sweden control. And the sun is already setting here, ladies and gents. It is like 1500 Zulu as far as we are speaking. But since we are far up north now, the sun is already setting. And I can guarantee you that it'll be pitch black by the time we touch down at Rovaniemi. And we're not even halfway there yet, ladies and gents, according to Fly Latitude, as we are still quite a ways done. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I'm really concerned with the stutters that we've been having since that CTD that we had earlier, like 3 hours ago, which took us more than an hour just to fix and restarting the whole simulator and the whole system as well. Also, on a side note, I completely forgot that this particular aircraft, it has a custom cabin which we can take a look. But before that, let's just ask Georgina about the conditions back there. Hi Georgina, how are things going in the cabin?
Oh, hey Captain Faza. Things are like super chill back here. Everyone's just getting cozy and ready for some fun. Can't wait for the selfies later.
Roger, I hope you'll have a great time as well with the passengers. Just face through the door.
Oh my gosh! Captain Faza! You're like totally the best! I can't wait to hang out with the passengers and take some fab selfies! It's gonna be a blast!
Okay. Yeah, there she goes. And yeah, this is the cabin of the Abel Pixel aircraft. The Abel Pixel 737-900ER. Foxtrot Alpha Papa Bravo Bravo. But unfortunately we are having some texturing issues here, shall I say. Especially when the cabin goes a bit darker. The seat colorings, they should be much darker than this. Because They are painted black. Sorry, they have the sort of black fox leather covers the seats, but it doesn't appear to be. It doesn't appear to be so in the nighttime lighting here. Try to get to the aft section of the fuselage here. Trying not to hit anyone, and at least Georgina as well. And as an information to you folks, most of the Abel Jets, let me phrase it this way. Most of the Abel Jets Virtual Group aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator, they have custom cabins, which are modeled with respect to their particular subsidiaries, such as this one with Abel Pixel, the LCC division of the virtual airline. So you'll have custom seating and cabin arrangements for Abel Pixel, then also for Abel Jets MCC, the mainline carrier of the virtual group, then also Abel Jets Platinum, the full service subsidiary of the group, Abel Jump, Maho Air, Abel Explore, you name them. And spoiler alert, we will be releasing 2 new airlines that originally came from Vice Flight Simulator, now in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 as well, which we had done some agreements to reproduce such airlines in the simulator, namely MOA Airways. That was one of the founding members of Vice Flight's Nations Alliance, as well as Intercontinental Virtual Airline, which is one of the older and a very historical virtual airline in Vice Flight Simulator. Those 2 airlines are now members of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and hopefully they will be starting their operations in MSFS 2020 soon. And also, for those who might be wondering, are we expanding to MSFS 2024? The answer is definitely we will, but again, the simulator is still very young. It is still a fledgling one, and many bugs are still there, which means that, you know, it is still less than optimal to basically put massive operations there. Hopefully time will tell as the simulator gets more stable, as was MSFS 2020. We should be going into the right direction, hopefully. And as I've said, it is dark already outside. December 29th it is, and makes a lot of sense. And for those of you who have just joined us, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year as well for those who celebrate. Hope you guys will have a great time wherever you are and whoever you are with your families, your loved ones, your friends. Hope you guys will have a great time and a wonderful closing to 2024. Although honestly speaking, I don't think this one would be the last stream for us this year, because Aldo Mampir, he's planning to do a live stream tomorrow from Manila in the Philippines down south to Makassar in Indonesia, which he had invited us to stream alongside him as usual, which is an honor, absolutely, as usual. Thank you very much, Mas Aldo. Terima kasih banyak atas kesempatannya. Tons of gratitude for the opportunity there. But yeah, we shall see. I think we would need to bring a wide-body aircraft for that route, because the block time, I think it'll be more than 3 hours, and flying on you know, a high-density configured cabin in a narrow-body aircraft such as this 737 for more than 3 hours is just excruciating, to say it mildly. On a side note, I think we should be entering the Swedish airspace hopefully anytime soon. Interesting runway. 03 is active at Rovaniemi. Oh no, 21 it is. Asprey. The sun is already setting behind us there. Can't see anything, can we? Just jump back into the flight deck. let's light up the flight deck here. Add some floodlights and some others as well to the overhead there. Still about 529 nautical miles to top of descent. Still a long way to go. And as I've mentioned, the block time for this route is about 3 hours. Which explains why we stocked up the aircraft with more than 13 tons of fuel earlier. And funnily enough, I forgot to uplink the wind data here to the FMC. Load them up. Execute. Forecast. And execute. For QNH is 9082. Cross check that again. Rate 1 it is now. Burn about 2.2 tons of fuel, and we are airborne for give or take an hour already. The fuel burn there looks pretty normal, nothing to be concerned with as far as we are speaking. It's the 73NG triggers give or take 2 tons of fuel every hour or so. Should be flying over the Norwegian fjords then on our left hand side, and Oslo should be somewhere around there, I suppose. A good flight and good landing, my friend, from flight deck 11. Thank you very much for the kind comments there. Hope you'll enjoy the live stream, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year as well to you, in case you celebrate that. And thanks for stopping by. should be entering Sweden control, hopefully anytime now. Their frequency is on 131130. There we go. I'm flying from Madrid to LTFM. I'm guessing that's Istanbul in Turkey. In X-Plane 12 with the Zibo 737-800. Well, that's the first, with the first officer being Linda. Oh, nice. Are you flying in the VATSIM network as well, by any chance? Yes, we are. We're about halfway there now, ladies and gents.
On traffic, still now for 738, check 21997.
And also, by the way, you guys might have heard about the news of some recent aviation accidents in the past couple of days. Firstly, there's that Azerbaijan Airlines Embraer 190 that crashed and presumably shot down as well in Kazakhstan. And also, just this morning, at least on my time zone, the Korean airline, sorry, not Korean Airlines, the Jeju Air 737-800 that hit a revetment wall in, I can't remember the city name, but the flight originated from Bangkok, which I saw the impact video, the video where the aircraft impacted the wall upon conducting a belly landing, which is very disheartening to say the least, and it's just insane and brutal. My thoughts and condolences to those who are impacted by the accidents, and I'm so sorry to hear about this news. You know, 2024 started with an aviation accident, and it also ended with two major ones. I still remember that Japan Airlines wasn't it an A350 that landed on top of a Coast Guard, on top of a Japanese Coast Guard Dash 8 in Tokyo Haneda. That was much earlier in the year, and now we have these two, unfortunately. But then again, aviation is, again, as always, not as always, but in these times, it is statistically proven that it is still the safest method of transportation, and hopefully we will not get into confirmation bias. We will not get into frequency bias by these two recent accidents, and then stating that aviation is unsafe or some sort of. But again, my thoughts and condolences to those who are affected by the accident. My prayers as well. Hope that 2025 would be a much better year for aviation, especially in terms of safety as always. You know, for me, coming from a country that has one of the world's worst aviation safety record, really puts it into my perspective. And for myself, who have an aviation background and is educated in the aerospace field, it is disheartening, you know. On the side note, Sweden Control should be contacting us anytime now, hopefully. Because we will be entering the airspace real short. Yeah, we can't see anything outside, can we? It's just all black, pitch black outside. You know what, I'm starting to get a bit thirsty. I think we can ask Georgina for a favor. Hi Georgina, can you please bring me some black coffee? Starting to get a bit thirsty here in the flight deck. Thank you.
Oh, totally, Captain Faza. I'll get you that black coffee right away. Just a sec.
Thank you very much. You're the best.
Oh my gosh, Captain Faza! You're like totally making me blush. You're the best too. Can't wait to serve the passengers and take some selfies.
Yeah, she's really energetic, isn't she? Quite a contrast to me, which is, to say the least, I'm fatigued now. Thanks to that 1 hour delay that we had earlier, and some troubleshootings that we had to do. And also the fact that I've been doing other stuff since the morning today. It's about almost 11 PM in where I live. I've been awake since 7 AM earlier. Oh, come on. Let's just check into Swedish control, shall we? I'm quite afraid that the controller has sent us a contact me message for
4,700 feet, QNH 998, Damien, 271.
but we had that particular connection issue when the controller sent us the notification.
Scandinavian 271, proceed Kilo Sierra 603, and you are cleared for the ILS approach runway 33.
One more time for Scandinavian 271.
Proceed Kilo Sierra 603, and you are cleared ILS approach runway 33.
Proceed direct Kilo Sierra 603 and clear ILS for Scandinavian 271.
Whiskey left heading 330.
Turn left 330, hold Lufthansa 5 Lima Whiskey.
Austrian Sweden will be closing in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's definitely my internet.
Significant 1211 flight level 390.
Uniform Lima Foxtrot, we are about ready to descend about 2.5 nautical miles.
Yeah, Golf Uniform Lima Foxtrot Sierra. You can descend flight level 410.
We're descending 410 and ready Golf Uniform Lima Foxtrot.
November 444 Solo, same for you when ready, flight level, you can descend flight level 390 when ready.
Well, ready descending level 390 November 444.
Scandinavian 1040, yeah, did you call you ready for descent? Scandinavian 1040, Sweden.
Scandinavian 1040, go ahead.
1040, maintain flight level 350 for now. I know I cleared you to descend already, but there's some traffic I have no contact with. He is at your 1 o'clock position now at flight level 340, 15 miles.
Okay, copy the traffic and maintain for now. So level 350, Scandinavian 1040.
Yeah, that must be us.
Lufthansa for Lima Whiskey, left heading 280, clear ILS approach runway 26.
Turn left 280, clear ILS runway 26 for Lufthansa 5 Lima Whiskey.
And Scandinavia 623, turn left heading 270. You can turn left heading 280, Scandinavia 623, left heading 280.
Yeah, he must have sent us a contact me message, but it doesn't reach us.
Control, Scandinavia 623, turning left heading 280.
Scandinavia 623, descend at 2,500 feet, UNH is 1005.
Yeah, the airways are full. Basic control is online, by the way.
Scandinavia 142, Sweden, low identified. Continue heading 040 and maintain 2,500 feet. Vectors for new approach runway 26.
Vectors for new approach, maintain altitude and maintain heading Scandinavia 142.
Sweden Control, good evening. Pixel to Delta Charlie at flight level 330 inbound waypoint UMSAC. Apologies for the miscommunication. We are having some internet problems.
Yeah, station calling Sweden. That's no problem at all. You are identified. Continue as fine.
Continuous file for Pixel to Delta Charlie.
Scandinavia 142, fly heading 060.
Right, heading 060, Scandinavia 142.
And ladies and gents, a miracle has just happened. Helsinki Control is now online, which means we almost got full ATC coverage from departure down to arrival.
Turn left, heading 220, cleared ILS approach runway 19.
1213.
Sweden Control on the phone, up to 2,000 feet, Scandinavian 623, turning left, 220 degrees, cleared for ILS, runway 19.
Left heading 220, 220.
Sweden Control, Scandinavian 623, heading 220,
416 Sweden Control, good afternoon, identified, climb 350, proceed direct Nepo.
Still 4 PM Zulu or 5 PM CET, isn't it?
Scandinavia 142, right heading 120.
Right heading 120, Scandinavia 142.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Whiskey, contact Arlanda Tower, 118505, goodbye.
118.505 for Lufthansa 5 Lima Whiskey, thank you for the service.
Yes, you are rivals.
German Air Force 101, descend 1,800 feet, QNH is 101.
Isn't it is increasing there? It's just about 5,000 showers of snow over cars. One for splash showers of snow. Picket fire Sierra.
November 444 Zulu, call you back shortly. Sierra India Oscar, winds are 230 at 14 knots, runway 19, clear to land. Scandinavia 142, right heading 220, clear ILS approach runway 26.
Right heading 220, clear ILS approach runway 26, Scandinavia 142.
The November 444 Zulu, descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100, November 444.
Ja, Red Nose, det var en 4 gånger jag ready for det, sen det orkar inte ropa eftersom du sa att du skulle stänga väl.
Ja, Rednos, du kan fortsätta på Unicom. Jag stänger om 2 minuter.
Ja, men vi gör så. Ha det bra då.
Ja, detsamma. Hej då. Scandinavian 623, winds are, let me see, 230 degrees at 1
300 miles stretch down now. Sorry, 2%. About 400 nautical miles to go. And an hour of block time to go.
Scandinavian 142, contact Holland Tower, 118,505, I'm closing.
118.505,
Unfortunately, there is...
Sweden is now closed. Everybody monitor Unicom 122.8 and continue to have a great afternoon. Bye-bye.
You too.
Ha det bra, god fortsättning. Detsamma. Ha det bra, gott nytt år allihopa. Hej då.
Hej då, svenska bror. Hej då, Janne.
Ha det bra, hej då.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Unfortunately, Sweden control's closing, but no worries. Finland control is, sorry, Helsinki control is now online. It should be fun. You know what? Do you guys want to see some shooting stars? Just to kill some time. Come on, VATSIM. It is very ironic that I'm using a LAN now J45 cable directly to my modem and router, which has an average connection speed, internet uplink and downlink speed of 150 megabits per second, give or take, or here we are. Got disconnected many times from VATSIM. Ooh, there's one. Lots of shooting stars it appears to be. I've set the frequency to several times in a second, which is basically like a planet fall off a meteor or a massive asteroid that's going to hit Earth in many apocalyptic movies. Fuel. Center fuel pumps should be off. Just... there we go. Yeah, I can't see anything, can we? Let's shoot some cameras. It doesn't look promising. The 8 sat Rovaniemi doesn't look that good. Precision level is at flight level 70.
Center fuel pumps off.
Roger. Roger that. Zero one's closed. Island Zulu approaches suspected. Runway 21 is in use. All worry conditions are downgraded there. Contaminants all parts 100%. 3 millimeters of slush. From this completed. Significant contaminants reduced with emissions. Poor conditions, poor conditions. If we can tune into the frequency from this position. The frequency is at 133.7. This one on 130 should be 121.3 to 1.3. Some shooting stars should pass us, hopefully, on our windscreen. We just... oh god, come on. One VATSIM. turbulence there, I suppose. Oh, come on. Build 160 nautical miles to top of descent, ladies and gents. We're almost there. 3/4 way to go. If I think it out of my head. Yep, Fly Lab Studio says the same as well.
You have information. Bravo.
There goes the ATIS at Rovaniemi.
This is Rovaniemi arrival and departure information. Bravo. At time 1550. ILS dual approach expected. Runway 21 in use. Runway 21 condition reported 1352 UTC. Runway condition code 3 downgraded. 3 downgraded. 3 downgraded. Contaminants off parts 100%, 03 millimeters flush. Runway chemically treated. Take off significant contaminants in. Reduce width 50 meters. Taxiway conditions clear. Apron conditions clear. Departing traffic contact power 118.7. Transition level 70. Automatic weather report. Wind touchdown zone 220 degrees. 13 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Light no. Overcast 300. Temperature 0. Dew point -1. QNH 981. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo. This is Rovaniemi arrival and departure information. Bravo. At time 1550. ILS dual approach expected. Runway 21 in use. Runway 21 condition reported 1352 UTC. Runway condition code 3 downgraded. 3 downgraded. 3 downgraded. Contaminants all parts 100%, 03 millimeters flush. Runway chemically treated. Take off significant.
The internet connection hasn't really improved since. I've changed some settings in my firewall, but it doesn't change a lot, does it? There goes top of the sun, already visible in the navigation display. you're at about 150 knots there. We will conduct the rifle brief there at 18 nautical miles from top of descent. Let's cross-check the star. Yeah. Nepix 3 Charlie rifle fire vacuum transition. Wireless Zulu approach runway 2. Should be good. I completely forgot to set up the situational awareness range there. 2, 0, 4, 15, 2, 0, 4, 10, 2, 0, 4, 5. There we go. It should be good. 100 nautical miles to go from TOD. Hopefully we won't get any more connection issues during the descent all the way to touchdown, because I don't really want to miss another contact me call or notification. It's quite embarrassing. By the way, there appears to be a DC-6 on our left hand side, on our 7 o'clock, somewhere around there. Should be that TCAS return there. Flying at level 200. Pretty interesting. AT also TOD, you have control.
You have control.
I have control.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speeds and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Final approach fixed altitude is 2,400 feet. Decision altitude is 143 feet. Missed approach altitude is 2,500 feet. Runway condition is contaminated, so leave the flaps down so we can have the flap tracks inspected. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a gate. The current weather poses a threat. We won't rush any procedures today. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
And I have control. I have control.
I have control.
You have control.
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist.
Pressurization. Landing altitude is 600 feet. Recall. Checked. Auto brake. Level 3. Landing data.
VREF 148. Minimum 850 barrow.
VREF 148. Minimums 143 feet.
VREF 148. Minimums 143 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
There should be an A330 neo flying right out of us any second now. Or better possibly to come outside of us. Flying on the same route, but yeah, he is much higher there. And he's climbing. Then at 20 nautical miles we will inform Georgina that we will be starting our descent so she can prepare the cabin for arrival. There goes the A330-900 ahead of us, or above us. Their navigation lights are now visible, and the strobe lights as well. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but yeah, they are there. There he goes. Hi Georgian, I just want to let you know that we will be starting our descent to Rovaniemi soon. Thank you.
Oh, like totally got it, Captain Faza. I'll let the crew know we're starting our descent soon. Thanks for keeping us in the loop.
No worries. Two now on the heading book. There goes the speed book. Preparing the aircraft for initial deceleration. Steer of enemy VOR frequency. One 1177. There we go. 113 nautical miles from the Rovaniemi VOR. There goes our initial descent. About 4:30 in the afternoon, but it is pitch black already outside. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh, we're going to miss that.
Alpha Whiskey Flat Local 7 Alpha arrival runway 22 left and ready distance flight level 100. Flat Local 7 Alpha arrival runway 23 left 1 ready level 100. Can I fire Alpha Whiskey?
Helsinki Control, good afternoon. Pixel 29 Delta Charlie at level 300, descending to level 230 Nepix 3 Charlie, arrival in runway point Nepix.
First speedbird 173 via 22 clear ILS Zulu approach runway 21.
Oh my bad.
Clear ILS runway 21, speedbird 173, thank you. Helsinki Control, good evening, speedbird 47 Charlie, 747-400 on the ground at Rovaniemi, stand 1, information Bravo, clearance to Tromsø, please. Hello, speedbird 47 Charlie, Helsinki Control, good, Tromsø, runway 21, Ipsan 4 Alpha departure, climb flight level 360, squawk 0471. Clear to Tromsø, runway 21, Ipsan 4 Alpha departure, climb flight level 360, squawk 0471, speedbird 47 Charlie. Speedbird 47 Charlie, clearance correct. Vidar 546 request center. Vidar 546 descent flight level 100, follow Lucia 5 Alpha arrival. This is level 100, Lucia 5 Alpha arrival, Finland 546.
Helsinki Control, good evening. Pixel 2 Delta Charlie at flight level 270, descending to level 230, inbound waypoint Nepix and squawking 3525.
Hello, Pixel 2 Delta Charlie, Helsinki, radar contact. Clear Nepix 3 Charlie arrival, runway 21 via Mikko direct, descent flight level 100.
Cleared the Nepix 3 Charlie arrival, and can you please repeat the transition again for Pixel 2 Delta Charlie?
Pixel 2 Delta Charlie, proceed direct Mikko, descent flight level 100.
Proceed direct to MIPGO and descend to level 100 for Pixel 2 Delta Charlie.
Helsinki Control, good evening from Multi, 54 I'm with you. 441, contact Helsinki radar 119.1, bye-bye. Radar 119.1, Finnair 441, heippa. Malpi 54, Foxtrot Papa, Helsinki Control, hello radar.
We are high.
Continue to Evimi, runway 34. Proceed direct to Evimi, and so expect runway 34 for landing, Malpi 54, Foxtrot Papa.
Excellent.
Helsinki Control, good evening, 7817 pass and 150 about.
Much stay heading with the truck.
Sovereign 847, Helsinki Control, radar contact, climb flight level 350, runway, let me see here, stand by. Sovereign 817, climb flight level 350. Climb flight level 350, 7817. Passenger copy Yankee on conversion speed 270 knots.
On conversion speed 270 knots, Lufthansa to Helsinki.
$67 miles to go.
Aloft 1, welcome to Rovaniemi taxi, distance 7.
Stand 7, Abel 281.
Oh. Fix it.
1712, short delay to left heading 360.
Left heading 360, 1712.
We'll try to pick it by Bravo there.
1712, continue descent flight level 340.
Descent 340, Finland 1712.
Some weather returns here on the right hand side of the aircraft. Unfortunately we cannot see anything outside yet. Just trying to look for some precipitation so that we'll turn our anti-ice systems on afterwards. Lazy Pilot in the chat, selamat malam Bang Jeffrey, Bang Jeffrey, safe flight, thank you very much Bang Jeff, hope you'll enjoy the live stream. We are currently in on a descent down to Rovaniemi already after the previous stream failed to connect, not to connect to, you know, to run because we had some CDDs there. We had some issues with MSFS 2020 and the simulator just crashed to desktop and I had to restart the whole computer and it took me about an hour. But nonetheless, here we are already deciding for our arrival down to Rovaniemi, fortunately.
Smooth 47 Charlie, request positions down. Speedbird 47 Charlie, start up on push back approved, face east, QNH 981. Push and start approved, face east, QNH 981 hectopascal, Speedbird 47 Charlie. Now 1712, descent flight level 100, speed 260.
Speed 260, descent level 100, 1712.
Ryanair 56 Juliet, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 981.
2,500 feet, QNH 981 on 56 Juliet. Thank you.
From the trend, it looks like that we're going to have a strong headwind there.
Final 712, turn right heading 110.
Right 110, final 712. Advise 281 on stand, shutting down. Have a nice evening, bye bye.
Thank you. Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 981.
22,500 feet, local QNH is 981 hectopascals, and we have information Charlie on board for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Thank you. Generator kilo, contact Helsinki radar 119.1, goodbye.
Helsinki radar 119.1, Finnair 83 kilo.
Ooh, some glitches there.
Finnair 1712, proceed direct D1.
That's a long way down to this chance. Quite rare to see us being cleared for a much lower altitudes in a short succession like this. This is very nice.
Ryanair 56 Juliet.
56 Juliet, go ahead.
Ryanair 56 Juliet, request descent 2,600 temperature correction.
Approved descent 2,600 feet. Clear ILS approach runway 21.
Descending 2,600, clear for exploration runway 21.
Trying to put the camera towards the
Helsinki control, you'll Finnair
final course, also we can't really see anything yet.
Delta 4 Helsinki, squawk 5270. Squawk 5270, Finnair 4 Romeo Tango.
Control Alpaca 875, we can now accept flight level 330.
Alpaca 875,
International Alpaca, visual airways there.
Flight level 330, Alpaca 875.
That's the visual airline of Flight Deck Stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Mutta se YK Yankee Report, you're at speed to Helsinki, 119.1, bye-bye.
119.1 is the speed of 10 to Helsinki, bye-bye.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, taxi. Speedbird 47 Charlie, taxi to holding point. Stand by, taxi to holding point, hotel, runway 21, expect backtrack. Holding point, hotel, runway 21, and we'll get Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Control Center, AT Yankee, with you have 11.5 for flight level 280.
Weather 82 Yankee, Helsinki control, radar contact line flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, AT-80.
For Romeo Tango radar contact and ready descent flight level 100, clear T-bomb 5 out for arrival, runway 22 left.
Ready descent flight level 100, clear T-bomb 5 alpha arrival, runway 22 left, Finland for Romeo Tango.
Approaching 10,000, sorry, flight level 100 there.
173 finals for runway 21.
Speedbird 173, wind 220, increase 1 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
22014, speedbird 173.
Just as a precaution, we'll engage the anti-ice system at 10,000 with all of them, wing and, engine and wing anti-ice, both will be on. Considering the latest ATIS that we've got, low, what's it called? Low freezing rains, which is pretty concerning. 10,000 there, let's pause the music for arrival. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Oh, wow! Captain Faza! 10 minutes to landing? That's like super exciting. I'll get ready for the passengers.
This so
Helsinki Control, good evening, it's Tom Jet. 27 Victor X-ray, 777 Whiskey, standby at Rovaniemi. Information Charlie, 981, QNH, clearance team, Manchester, please.
There are some
427,
very sleepy to say the least here.
For Alpha Whiskey, contact chasing radar 119.1, Boremus. Radar 119.1, Finland for Alpha Whiskey, turn.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Helsinki, good evening.
She's excited.
3530 now on flight level 35 inbound Vatsal.
Super close to landing in
Hello, Malpi,
Rovaniemi.
3530, thank you, radar contact. Runway 34, fly direct Evini.
Until we arrive at the gate, okay?
Direct Evini, next flight runway 34, Malpi 3530.
Finland Foxtrot, when ready, descent flight level 100.
When ready, descent flight level 100, Finland Foxtrot.
Connection flights on the ground from the Pixel staff, so no worries there.
Helsinki, speedbird 173, vacated at hotel.
Hello, speedbird 17.
Oh, like totally, Captain Faza. You're like the best. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
Stop 6, right.
You are the best.
Speedbird 47, Charlie, QA to come by Airbus 320, 10, taxi to holding point hotel, runway 21, expect departure at time 5.
Oh my gosh, Captain Faza. You're like totally making me blush. You're the best too.
I think we're at Hotel 1 now, 47 Charlie, just confirm.
Wing and engine anti-ice on.
Yeah, but taxi to holding point hotel.
At flight level 80, we'll switch to standard. Sorry, we'll switch the headage to 81. Sorry, 981 hectopascals there.
No,
we will see the altitude drop a lot there, because it's a very low QNH. And switch to the ILS frequency on 1.7. There we go. 80 meters.
Finland 546, contact Helsinki radar 119.1, head out. Contact radar 119.1, Finland 546, megamist.
There we go. Wow.
Mike when ready, descent flight level 100.
That is a
Level
lot.
set 5 alpha, arrival runway 22 left.
981 set, passing 6,400.
Already descent to flight level 100, clear for descent 5 alpha, arrival runway 22 left.
981 set, approach checklist completed.
Radar, good evening, Airmail 4542.
Hello, Airmail 4542, Helsinki.
Good day, Airmail 4542, yes, stand on Mega Fox to Victor Alpha with noise.
Romeo, Oscar, Acton.
Luxor 189 climbing, flight level 1304, flight level 280.
Emil 4542, cleared to Helsinki, runway 16, Coop 21 Alpha departure, climb flight level 290, squawk 3601.
Interestingly, I think it's just my opinion, but the Finnish accent sounds quite similar to the average Indonesian accent, should I say.
Runway 21, vacate via Bravo, wind 210.
It sounds pretty similar. Like we have the sorts of really pronounced R's, which is basically R, the R sounding.
Luxor 189 coming through flight level 1554, flight level 280.
Luxor 189, Helsinki control, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 340.
Try.
Level 340, Luxor 189.
This is what I might sound like. Sound like when speaking English in an Indonesian accent. Give or take something like this. This is English in Indonesian accent. Give or take. I don't know, but it sounds pretty similar to the Finnish accent, I suppose, that we are hearing here. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's just me, but it is what it is. Oh, we are turning here, aren't we? Show that goes flaps 1 showing on the decel point.
4542, start up and push back approach, clear night in Vaasa 994.
Waze 994, push and start approach, remain 4542.
Flaps 1.
Stella 290 Charlie, descent 2500 feet, cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 21.
Descent to 2500 feet, cleared for ILS Zulu, approach runway 21 for Pixel 29 Delta Charlie.
Flaps 1 set.
Abgeek control, good evening, Ryanair 37 Lima Victor with Charlie, request clearance to Charlie 1.
Thank you, the ILS rifle, ILS push clearance.
Tomset 27 Victor X-ray, clearance of all advice ready.
Ready, Tomset 27 Victor X-ray.
Tomset 27 Victor X-ray, cleared to Manchester runway 21, Nemku 4 Alpha departure, climb flight level 300, squawk 4751.
Be around set. Localizers alive.
Alpha departure runway 21, initial altitude 300 and 4751 in the box. So Tomjet 4727.
Clearance correct. Speed correction Ryanair 37 Victor.
Flaps 5.
Right, copy Ryanair 37 Lima Victor.
Ryanair 37 Victor, cleared to Brussels runway 21, Nepix 4 Alpha departure, climb flight level 300, squawk 0474.
Flaps 5 set.
Roger.
Runway 21, Nepix 4 Alpha departure, climb within flight level 300, squawk 0474, Ryanair 37 Lima Victor.
Sure. Localizers live. Approach mode is engaged.
Command B.
Autopilot on.
Vehicle channel.
Lufthansa 851 Alpha, Helsinki control, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 360.
Radio altimeter alive.
Roger.
Cabin crew, take your seats.
Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
Less than 1 Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to Santiago. Information, Charlie on board.
Okay, Captain Faza, cabin crew is ready for landing.
Hello, call you back, number 1. Right.
Ryanair 56 Juliet, Alpha located runway wire hotels.
Ryanair 56 Juliet, yes, I see, but you have the 747 on your front.
We can't see anything outside, can we?
Not gone well, is it? Really nice for running.
6 Juliet, Abel.
Ryanair 56 Juliet, if you can disregard that 747, taxi to stand 3.
You're down, flight 15 standby.
It's a stand 3, Ryanair 56 Juliet.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, behind next landing Boeing 737-900, line up and back runway 21. Behind the next landing, 737, we will enter via hotel, line up backtrack 21, speedbird 47 Charlie. Sina 9 Foxtrot, when ready, descend flight level 100.
Sina 9 Foxtrot, descend flight level 100.
Pixel 200 Delta Charlie, establish localizer runway 21, we are for DME.
Pixel 29 Delta Charlie, runway 21, glad to land, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, vacate via Bravo or later. There is aircraft on hotel, do not vacate via hotel.
Take it via Bravo or later and clear to land runway 21 for Pixel 200 Delta Charlie.
Flaps 30.
Minor 37 Lima Victor request pushing start.
37 Lima Victor, start up and push back approved, runway 21.
Start pushback approved, runway 21, Ryanair 37 Lima Victor.
Avgeek, good evening from Mount B140, level 260, 12 miles to South.
Speed brake.
Hello, all people, 4 kilo, Helsinki control, fly to MV Mesa, runway
2 3 green.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 4 3 flaps 30 green light.
Mount B140 kilo.
Landing checklist completed.
Cleared. Runways inside.
1,000 feet. Stable.
Cleared.
Cleared.
7702, I call you for your clear, shortly for your back.
There goes the snow. Disconnecting automatics, I have control.
500 feet.
Manual flight.
Autopilot off.
Approaching minimums. 300.
The runway lights are out. Continue. We have no runway lights.
7702, clearance. 7702, go ahead. 7702, clear to Santiago, runway 34. Amulu 1 Delta departure. Climb flight level 300.
Reversers normal.
6502.
Reversers normal.
Clear to Santiago, runway 34, Amulu 1 Delta departure, squawk 6502, and can you repeat the initial time?
60 knots. 60 knots.
Initial time flight level 300.
Manual braking.
60 knots.
300 for the 7702, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Lapland 6, along with your flight level 175, planning to HL. Chanex 980 passing at 20,700 feet, clear to 28,000 feet.
Hello, Chanex 980, Helsinki control, radar contact. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Chanex 980.
Rovaniemi, and like, what a landing that
Yeah,
was.
12680, climbing to 280.
Safely, Rovaniemi is
Helsinki control, radar contact, runway 21.
town of Santa Claus.
Finally, some runway.
The weather here is like a chilly 5 jelly beans with no clouds and no precipitation. So perfect for some fun outdoor activities. Thanks for flying with Pixel today. And please stay seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew,
Let's take control, Pixel 200 Delta Charlie on Bravo.
we wish you a fabulous time here. Don't forget to
Pixel
follow me on
29
Instagram
Delta Charlie,
at
taxi to apron,
SI_Georgina for all the fab
stand
selfies
number
we took
5.
today.
Taxi to apron, stand number 5 for Pixel 200 Delta Charlie. Thank you very much for this service. Have a great one. Oops.
Helsinki Flower 9011,
Number
frequency
5.
Flower 9011, frequency change approach, goodbye. Thank you, bye-bye.
APU on the buses.
Roger. Leave the flaps down. Clear left. Clear right. Parking 5. Yeah, as expected. And welcome to Rovaniemi, ladies and gents. After a 3-hour-long flight and a gruesome crash test stop that we had earlier this evening. Whew! Finally. Welcome to the official hometown of Santa Claus. Lights and doors, please.
Lights and doors.
Check.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, wind 20 degrees, 14 knots.
Okay, Captain Faza. All doors disarmed and
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
That's a beautiful reindeer there, Russia. You see it there, just behind the EGCC.
Control, good evening, November 950 Tango Romeo, travel 330.
Hello, November 950 Tango Romeo, Helsinki Control, radar contact, reset squawk 5066.
5066 on the box, 950 Tango Romeo.
On the dot. Set.
156,
3 minutes and we can shut down the engines now. Set taxi lights off. Shutting down engines 1 and 2.
Finland 2 to Echo Mike, short delay, turn left heading 110.
Turn left heading 110, Finland 2 to Echo Mike.
You poke a bit askew, really? We were on the dot, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the dot, in fact. Just turn on the...
Shutdown checklist.
First November 950 Tango Romeo, squawk 5066.
Shutdown checklist.
November Tango Romeo, squawk, thank you, radar contact, descent flight level 100, clear Oslit 3, Charlie arrival, runway 21.
Oslit 3, Charlie arrival, descent 1009 for the Tango Romeo.
Malpi 14 kilo, fly direct Evini.
Yes, now proceeding direct to Evini, Malpi 14 kilo.
9R37 Lima Victor, request taxi.
37 Lima Victor, taxi to holding point Echo.
Taxi on point Echo, Ryanair 37.
Then I want to one
Charlie,
level 2.
Shutdown checklist, please.
Shutdown checklist.
Fuel pumps.
47 Charlie, maintain runway ready.
Auto.
Maintain runway heading, clear 47 Charlie.
Set. Flaps.
Flaps ready.
Up.
Are you positive? Parking brake.
Finland 121, Helsinki control, radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, I want to...
Start levers.
Finland 156, climb flight level 400. Finland 156, climb flight level 400.
Off.
Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Finland 156, climb flight level 400.
Cabin crew, you may start the deboarding process.
Finland 156, riding in gate. Climb flight level 400.
Starting the deboarding process now.
We'll connect the ground power.
240.
Turn right heading 250, Finland 2 to Echo Mike.
Emil 4542, request taxi.
Emil 4542, taxi, line up and back left runway 16, report ready for departure.
Taxi, line up and backtrack, runway 16, we will report ready for departure, Emil 4542.
UPS 292, 310.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rovaniemi, as I've mentioned for the second time this evening. Welcome to the official home of Santa Claus. Again, thank you very much for those who have attended this evening's live stream, especially those who joined from the earlier original live stream that started at 7 PM UTC plus 7 time, which had some technical issues with MSFS and had a CTD. Thank you very much for your patience and your cooperation, and with a little bit of perseverance, we've made it successfully to Rovaniemi in Finland. Welcome to the official hometown of Santa Claus. And this is the Rovaniemi scenery by MK Studios, if I'm not mistaken.
Unicom 122.8, Outback 875, good evening.
I've flown to this particular airport last year, if I'm not mistaken, during the same period of time. During Christmas and New Year's Eve as well. This time around we are back here. Again, I'd like to say Merry Christmas to our friends, colleagues, and viewers, channel members, as well as viewers who celebrate the holiday, as well as Happy New Year 2025, isn't it? 2024 has been another adventurous year, shall I say, because this is the first time ever that this channel, or this virtual airline, to be precise, started doing live streams, which is a field that we have never experienced before, especially in Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is again a new simulator that we are still trying to familiarize ourselves with. We're still learning here and there. Hope you guys will have a wonderful New Year's Eve. It's 2 days from now, or next day at least from my time zone. It's just turned midnight here at approximately 3 minutes ago. I'd also like to deliver my gratitudes to the awesome controllers from VATSIM UK and VATSIM Scandinavia. Well, there were lots of controllers in this particular flight, namely Callum Hicks, Ole Hanchard, David Horrocks, Nick Sanderson, Will Jennings, Kai, Mats, Jan Naslund, Hakan Schultz, and Henry. Many thanks for the excellent ATC service. Almost all the way through from our departure from Manchester down here to Rovaniemi. Excellent ATC service as always. Both in the UK and in the Scandinavian countries. Also, thank you very much for the beloved guests and viewers in this channel. It's quite a lively live stream, considering that it had some technical difficulties in the beginning, but we had excellent engagement with them from the likes, comments, as well as the shares. So thank you very much for that.
A couple of aircraft behind you coming to Kittil as well. Turn right heading 060 for delay vectors.
Heading right, heading 060 delay vector, so for Mark 36906.
But unfortunately we don't have any propaganda group flight. Lalu had a CTD a bit earlier, which prevented him from rejoining his set. But no worries though. At least this has been a lively live stream. With that, I think I can complete this evening's flight from Manchester up to Rovaniemi, the hometown of Santa Claus. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. For the final time, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone in the stream. Hope you guys will have a wonderful year ahead, and I shall catch you guys in the next stream. It can be tomorrow, it can be next year, we'll just have to see. And I'll have to ask, I'll do my bit for that as well. Just for the group flight.
Helsinki, hello, 785, Tango, ADV 4 November departure.
This is Rising Falcon from Abel Jets Group, signing out, and thank you very much for keeping our dreams alive, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Take care, bye-bye!
Finnair 9 Foxtrot, descent 3000 feet, clear Niner 83 via Airtug, clear ILS approach runway 12, report localizer restart.
Descent 3000, DKH 984 confirm and via Airtug, clear for the ILS over 12.
Clear 983.
Clear 983, Finnair 9 Foxtrot.
Finnair 37 Pixel, radar contact, flight level 91, report flight level pass.
Passing flight level 908, Ryanair 37.
Roger. November Tango Romeo, descent 2500 feet, via arrival clear ILS approach runway 21, report start.
Please again, for 950, please.
November Tango Romeo, descent 2500 feet, via arrival clear ILS approach runway 21, report start.
Descent 2000, have on grid report established, runway 21, November 50 Tango Romeo.
Lansavia 7702, ready for taxi.
Correction Transavia 7702 taxi, lie up and back track runway 34 via Alpha, report ready for departure.
Line up runway 34, back track and line up via Alpha, report when ready for departure, Transavia 7702.
Lufthansa 811 Alpha, leaving on the airspace, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, Lufthansa 851 Alpha, good day, forward.
ZX 980, leaving on the airspace, frequency change approved, good day.
Going to Unicom, Chanex 980, goodbye.
Helsinki Control, Finnair 577.
Finnair 577, Helsinki Control, hello.
Finnair 577 at Rovaniemi. Information Delta, Airbus 320, here clearance to Tromsø, flight level 300.
Finnair 577, cleared to Tromsø, runway 21, fly runway heading, climb flight level 300, squawk 0215.
New Tromsø, runway 21, runway heading on departure. Flight level 300, squawk 0215, Finnair 577.
Clear, that's correct.
Helsinki, Huomentaa 27 Victor X-ray, stand 8, request push down.
Huomentaa 27 Victor X-ray, pushback and start up approach runway 21.
Push down for stand 8, Huomentaa 27 Victor X-ray.
Airplane 4542, radar contact, proceed direct Lapland, runway 22 left.
Lapland 2 left, 4542.
Finnair 9 Foxtrot, accept the side left 112.
29 Foxtrot, 12, clear to land.
Oh my gosh, Captain Faza. You're like totally making me blush. Thank you so much. I had a blast today and I can't wait for our next adventure together. You're the best. Take care.
Malpi 6969, resume on navigation, proceed direct EBIMI.
Resume on navigation direct EBIMI for Malpi 6969.
People false from Charlie, Sweden is offline, leaving
Captain Faza, you're like totally the best too. I can't wait for our next adventure together.
Thanks to the EGCC, excellent as always. 47 Charlie, bye bye.
Apologies for the cheesiness there, ladies and gentlemen.
UPS 292, Kavi.
Yeah, I completely forgot to sign her off for the night. But it turned out to be something very cheesy. Sorry for that.
Engagement 4522, we climb higher 29-seater. Can we climb flight level 29-seater, final?
FM, current flight level 390.
29, is it possible?
Yep, flight level 390.
29, is it possible 29?
Yeah, FM, that was your test level already, so climb flight level 290.
Apologies, we understood 19, sorry. We are climbing now, flight level.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at Scenic 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
Happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.